All right, welcome to some more SimRail. I hope you guys are doing well. Nabil, you're the only one that I've seen so far in chat. I hope you're doing well, my man. Yeah, once again, genuinely good luck with your video. It's gonna take some time, but it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, today we are, as we said yesterday, towards the end of the stream, going to do some of the scenarios. Now, they're going to be big, as you can tell by the title. That is not an exaggeration. We actually do have. Yeah, to be honest, whether we do the ET22 or we drive the EU07. Hello, nerds. How are you? Welcome to the stream, my man. We're gonna be here for at least 4 hours and a bit. Um, the only reason I'm really doing these is, other than obviously we're streaming, so the stream's gonna be over 4 hours long anyway. But it's the fact that there's actually AI, which yeah, I wasn't aware of before. I think people had mentioned it previously, but I wasn't aware of exactly which scenarios did have AI. I know like the initial ones didn't. I didn't even realize there was tutorials for these trains. I know the initial scenarios didn't, but I didn't know that the new ones actually did have them. So yeah, the only thing left now really is to interpret a save game. I'm doing good, thank you, man. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm glad you're all right. You know what? We could honestly just do scenarios. Because we're here for 6 hours. One's going to be 4 hours and a bit. I actually don't know whether it's like how on point the timing is. If we will actually be spending 4 hours and a quarter on it. But you got these ones that are 2 hours and a bit. So I could either do one of those and then one of these 2 hour ones, or one of the initial ones, the 4 hour ones, and then multiplayer. Ah, Nabil, CapCut, you're the second person. It really, I don't know, I haven't really explored it too much, but it really seems like I need like the pro version to really get the most out of it. And I've already got some AI things that I'm ready to like subscribe to when I can afford to. So I don't know. Maybe I need to take a closer look at it. But yeah, man. Like I've learned recently when I've been looking at like AI and editing, that AI has come so far. It's ridiculous. But yeah. Anyway, let's start with this first one. ET22. Uh, what's IR? Interregio. Interregio Katowice to Warsaw, Zachodnia, which is what, Warsaw West, I think. Zachodnia, I think it's West. I could be wrong. I didn't find any tool that's free for AI voices. There are some that I think like give you like a trial period. You don't even have to do a credit card. I can't remember at the top of my head, but yeah, I was doing a bit of searching the other day and I found some interesting things.
From Katowice to Warsaw. Prepare for departure, wait for dispatcher call for other train, and then use zoo button on radio to begin shunting.
Zoo button. Zoo button. I don't know why I find that funny. Alright, so I'll have that open. I'm going to turn on, or is it instrument lighting? Headlights on. Close the main switch. Was there anything else that I did? I think that was it. I think that was it.
43, 128 receiving.
The entry semaphore will be displayed shortly. The track is being cleared for you.
So slap her in reverse. Reset the brakes. And let's begin. You're familiar with CapCut? Nice. I had no idea. I had no idea. Did you manage to get your hands on Premiere Pro in the end? Honestly, I don't even think it's the best thing to use. It's just the one that I'm used to be honest with you. Oh my god, did I fail?
Katowice KO. Train 41 1.
Okay, now I want to start again. Restart scenario. How you doing, Lasagna? Didn't see you yesterday, did we?
Interregio scenario from Katowice to Warsaw. Prepare for departure, wait for dispatcher call for other train, and then use zoo button on radio to begin shunting.
Yeah, that's fair, Nabil. I won't lie to you. I've used a lot of like YouTube videos and YouTube guides to help me out with it. It seems quite necessary.
to KO. Please report in.
43, 128 receiving.
The entry semaphore will be displayed shortly. The track is being cleared for you.
Glad that you're doing well, my man. I'm doing good as well, thank you. The signal here is a problematic one.
Katowice KO. Train 41 130 ready to maneuver to platforms from track 12.
41, 130 understood. In a moment, the maneuvering course will be given to track 3, which is free. You will be pushing the train.
Received.
Engineer 41, 130 to pilot. Please report in.
Engineer 41 130 reporting.
The maneuver shield is given. We can push back to the platforms on
Yeah, that'd be a good idea, Nabil.
Please stop when the locomotive passes the semaphore.
Received.
One thing that's usually that usually works pretty well is like to keep the viewer engaged. Every certain amount of seconds, the scene is changing. Now, obviously, there can only be so many changes that you can make with you know, your type of video. But yeah, when there's like new elements on the screen, it keeps people engaged. But like I said, when you're doing particular types of videos, it's a little bit more tricky to do that. All right, Lasagna, take care. Change the. Oh, is that why you keep getting a different one? Is that the reason? Because it's something that's actually happened. Right. I know you do it as per reality, but as in, are you saying the standard IRL runway has changed? Because I thought they were just giving you a different one because of the weather and stuff. Oh. Yeah, about Steel Series, I don't use it anymore, and it's not that it's complicated. I just don't remember how I used to set it up, and I'll just end up being confusing if I try and explain it without like um, properly remembering it. I don't use anything for disabling audio. That's why right now there's no music playing. Because I'm recording this, as you can see on the bottom right, you can see that little green dot. That's GeForce Experience recording. You can turn that off, by the way. It's one of the settings to be able to turn that off. But yeah, I don't know. Like it wasn't like super annoying, but there would be this issue where I could just turn on my PC and it just wouldn't exist. It's like it completely uninstalled itself, and it's happened maybe 4 or 5 times in the space of a few months. So what I had to do is I was reinstall it, but still I don't know. Found it boring. Yeah, why would you need it if you don't mind me asking? Like, what would you want not captured? Like, are you playing like music and stuff in the background? If it's just like music or something else I was playing, what I usually do, okay, you're on music. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit of like a booth workaround, but I'll just play music in my headphones. I like if I'm listening to a podcast, I would just play it on my phone. So then I'd have my phone with me. Like when I'm doing like a long train sim mod video, for example, where I'm not talking, I would put like a podcast on, connect my phone to my Bluetooth headphone, and then yeah, because I have like the little earbuds. I literally just like put them in and then put these over it. So I mean, you don't hear the game in both ears as well, but it works. It works. That's a good idea. The only thing is, so when I had my Razer headset, I never had this issue, but when I got these ones, I did. I assume it's because they're quite good at blocking outside sound. So what I do is, I'll put these in my ear, but then I'll have to put this part of the headset over the headphones, so then I end up wearing it like this, if that makes sense. Because if I cover my earbud, it would disconnect from the phone. It completely cuts the Bluetooth signal. And it's weird because sometimes I can like slowly maneuver it over the earbud and then it won't disconnect, and other times it will. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Voice meter banana. So can that be a replacement for Steel Series GG in terms of, let's say I want to do a recording, or like in the build situation, he wants to do a recording, but he doesn't want to record certain elements of the computer audio. He only wants to record the game. Is that a software that can? Jesus Christ! Is that software that can help with that? We're not ready to move yet. Hold on a second. Maybe we've got 10 seconds. Patience.
Departure.
I forgot we're in the ET22. I don't remember the amps limits. I think it's the same as the other trains, but the last one between 43, is it? Or 42 and 48, you got a 1500 amps limit before she shuts off. It's not the end of the world. That is a lot of text. You're gonna have to give me a moment. I can't wait till I get another PC, man, that I can stream from. OBS has such a hit on performance, it's ridiculous. Yeah, Nabil, there you go. That's something to consider then. I think that sounds like something that could work out for you. From what I'm understanding. Thank you, Ned. came to a well, not a stop, but slow down way too early. But they don't want to slow down too late. Nice one, nerd. Nice. Why do you plug it out at all? Is there a particular reason, or is it just preference? The only time I ever remember needing to plug out my wheel was when I'd play Forza, because it would always clash when I try and play with the controller with the wheel. Like I could not touch the wheel at all, and then it could just randomly switch like mid-race as well. It would be horrible. Oh, okay, fair enough. You thought you had that wireless connection. Something about the wheels are wireless though, isn't it? I remember watching some marketing thing about one of the wheels, and they mentioned something being wireless. That's why it's going to take 4 hours long, because we're dealing with bloody 20km/h limits. Yeah, that's valid. That makes sense. I actually need to start thinking about how I'm going to do that sort of thing. But this is a 30 limit, not a 20. They got it wrong. Either the speed limit on the system is wrong, or the sign is they got an incorrect sign placed there. Oh, you actually got a wood setup. Did you build it yourself? You did, didn't you?
Dispatcher when changing channels for communication check.
I completely forgot about that. I remember that you went to buy the bits of wood and stuff.
Sosnowiec Południowy, this is train 41-130, reporting in for radio connectivity test after channel change.
Receiving you loud and clear in Sosnowiec Południowy. 41-130. Test successful.
Received.
Received. Got a red coming up. Oh, we've got to stop here. Yeah, I remember. Yeah. I just forgot. I want to buy like a whole yeah, I want to buy a whole seat set, like a proper setup. I haven't completely written off the idea of using planks of wood myself. I'd rather, I don't know, not have to worry about it. I've never seen someone standing around with their arms at their side, looking cross. Yeah, no, listen, you can only work with what you have, man. Only play the hand that you've been dealt. You can stop coming for me and my quote unquote prison room then. Sounds like you've got no right to come at me for having a tiny room. Hello, Simon. This game makes me want to go to Poland before all these classic trains disappear. Yeah. At some point, it will happen, man.
41-130 departure.
At some point, it will happen. Ah, right. How can I forget? Yes. I thought I heard a funny accent next door. How are you doing, Simon? Welcome to the stream, my man. Should have had a snack with me, man. Freshly cooked food and drought beer. Is that how you pronounce it? Drought? Or is it draw? I've never actually known. Off to Munich tomorrow. Sweet. Glad to hear that you're doing well. I'm doing good as well, thank you. Can't complain. Curious to see what this scenario has in store for us. Draft? No way! I refuse to believe it. I've heard people saying draft beer, draft beer, draft beer. I've never known that was the spelling of it. It's like one of those Irish names. That are spelled completely different to how they're pronounced. Yeah, it's a Google Van Draven Academy. Nerd, it's on the title screen. It's on the title screen, brother. You didn't have to look far. Just nerd things. Man, it's so cool to see AI trains around. Oh, like enough. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, you have got me there. That does make sense. I can't complain. That's why it's just a nightmare for people that don't have English as their native language to learn it. Blonde things, exactly. Yeah, lots of people always complain about it. Yeah. And you don't really notice it as someone whose native language is English. You sort of just learn it and keep it moving. It's not until it gets pointed out that you're then like, oh, hold on a second. They're not wrong. This language is indeed a mess. We're getting outdone here by a freight train. Not for too long though.
Sosnovitz Kazimierz, this is 41-130. How do you read me after switching to channel 4?
In Kazimierz, we are receiving you loud and clear, 41-130. Clearance granted for track number 5, crossing with train 94-302.
Received.
Hello, Mr. Hamburger. Oh no. Not your city skylines tobacco again. What's happened? Yeah, honestly, Simon, these scenarios are so good, man. So good. There's like compare them to like a train sim mod scenario. There's actual like voices. You know, that alone. It's informative. It feels real. Time sample mode does do quite well, yeah. But it's, yeah, scenarios-wise, they don't match up to this. In my humble opinion. Six-lane and a four-lane highway merging into 5 lanes. You kind of ask for trouble with some of your decisions, Hank, don't you? It's funny though. So what's your plan to get out of it? Did I hear you say they're expanding outside of Poland? Work is currently being done on a US route. And also a German route. What the ETA is for them to materialize, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows, even them themselves. But work has commenced from some while ago now. More lanes. I mean, hey, if it works, it works, innit? Who am I to say anything? One thing that I really like about this game is that it feels like the devs' baby. It was a term that I used when I was speaking about TSW. Dovetail. I can't. TSW doesn't feel like it matters much to anyone, you know, in terms of like development. There are little things here and there that are like, oh wow, someone actually put some love into this. But generally speaking, it lacks that, you know, that care. Same with like ETS2. ETS2 is undoubtedly SCS's baby. Well, almost a teenager now. Did it say where in Germany? I don't think so. Although I've heard word of Dresden, which makes sense, like a route that goes between Poland and Germany, like what Dovetail have been doing with like Austria and Germany. How much truth there is in that, I don't know. But it's what I've heard going around. Oh, we're waiting for that train? Perhaps. Oh, Dresden to Gorlitz. Thank you, Nabil. I actually didn't know that. I didn't know that was 100% confirmed. I mean, knowing these guys, I'm pretty sure they'll throw in more trains. I guess the 642 is like the first thing they could officially confirm. That's maybe the star of the show, quote unquote. But surely it will end up being a network like what we have here. If it's not though, it goes back to that point that I've been making for almost a year now of hoping that the upcoming pieces of work away from the main map will be as good as this is. It will suck if you know, that quality goes down. I'd be surprised if it does. I don't think it will. Well, there's no telling until we get the product in our hands. I wouldn't be surprised if they do include that branch. It's not super long, is it? I don't see why they wouldn't, to be honest. And it shares a bit. Yeah, yeah. Then I would 100% expect it to come in. 100%. I mean, if Dovetail were initially planning to include it, these guys have no excuse.
I'd assume they don't through the border across into Poland.
I would assume that also. I would assume that also. I feel like it would almost be odd if they didn't. I can't say it's a route I'm super familiar with though. Should it? Like for the actual route itself, should it include the crossing? I think they'd have it there regardless. I'm surprised we're yet to see the inclusion of the Steam logo. I didn't realize how far into development it actually was. I know it's coming, I believe, with the next update, but I'm surprised you haven't seen it already. Regardless is split by the border, you cross a river bridge in the middle of the city and you're in. Scrolls the lich. Yeah. Like I said, I don't know. These developers are known obviously for going above and beyond, usually. So for something like that, I almost expect it to be there. Whether that would be a good thing or not, I don't know. I don't think I'd be disappointed if something like that wasn't added in. I know the sort of readiness to do as much as they can from the developers. I'd be surprised to not see it there. They're a Polish company, yes. I think that's how they've been able. That's how they've been able to
130, go ahead.
make this game as good as they have in terms of detail.
We'll wait at the platform for 3 to 4 minutes for the freight train to clear.
Received.
Why are we waiting for the freight train to clear? I really should have got something to eat. I'm not quite sure why the freight train got priority. So Jane Swavkov in 4 minutes or so, with 3.5 kilometers away. I think we should be good. Depends how long that freight train's gonna take to clear. It looked like it was moving though. We got a technical stop at Zeligi. Might as well get this cracking. I am still slightly worried at what makes them so cheap. Would I be able to buy this at like wholesale? How much would it be? Why do you say it like that? A pack of 24. How much are these? Okay, 24 of these for 14.49. How much does that come up to per? I hope I've got enough storage space for a 4-hour recording. I know I made quite a bit of space earlier today. I deleted some unused Euro Truck footage. If you're a member on YouTube, you should be able to check out from now my 1 month on video for TSW5. If you're not a member, you'll see it from 7:30 p.m. UK time, which is in 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours? 3.5 hours. No, 4.5. Or is it 5.5? 5.5. Jesus Christ, 5.5.
Report to Swavkov.
41, 130E reporting.
From Swavkov to Bukovno, we'll be using the left track on the right track near Bukovno-Przemyarki station. There's a freight train with a malfunction. Please use audio warning signal in its vicinity and proceed with caution.
Received.
Audio warning signal. Is that just the horn? It's a fancy name for a horn. This is already better than 95% of TSW scenarios. Oh, is that the stopping point? Ah. I don't think that was a stopping point. I did not think that was a stopping point. Will it allow me to go back a little bit? I was focused on the end of the platform. Where's the little post? Will it allow me to open the doors here and continue? Doesn't seem like it. Six. Or is it? Or will it just not count the station at all? I got a feeling it might just skip the station, which will suck. Okay, let's give me another chance. Or so it seems. Yes, ASR, welcome. I am indeed on single player. I think you should, Nabil. I think you should. It's not compulsory, but I think it would be a nice addition. I'm gonna be 2 minutes, peeps. All right, let's get the show on the roads. It's a base scenario. It's the first one of the first map, the Interregio one with the ET22.
Departure.
Your industrial zone is twice the size of your city. Your city actually sounds so funny. Why am I doing scenarios? Because it was requested during the end of yesterday's stream. Oh, thank you for the camera alert. I didn't have to do the startup, no. I'm assuming that's done during the tutorial. The train was pretty much set up already. All I had to do was turn on the headlights, instrument lights, and get it moving. It starts off cold and dark. And does it tell you the procedure, or are you meant to know the procedure already from like doing the tutorial? There are also people living across the I hope the rent. I hope you've made the rent for them cheap, Hank. Because they're gonna pay with their lungs. You're meant to know it. Okay, so I assume you do the tutorial first, and then you go and do that. Is it just the one of the ET22 that you start the train off from cold and dark? There's also an elementary school near it. Yeah, RIP to the kids. The next generation's done already. It is one of those speed limits that's going to change last minute. Nope. Too hard on the brakes. Casual reminder that forward 2 has a higher acceleration than forward 1. Forward 1 is for less wheel oscillate. Thank you. We are on forward 2. I didn't know the forward 1 has a less wheel oscillate. I'll bear that in mind as we get closer to the winter season. So focus on RSA in autumn. Oh wait, so on the ET22, forward 1 has like a technical aspect for wheel slit. I didn't know that. I thought it was I just assumed less powerful acceleration means less chance of wheel slip. I didn't think there was actually a system in place. So it has like a wheel slip protection, whereas the EN57 doesn't have that. I prefer this chair so much more now that I've removed the wheels off it. It's less power in total and also more power in the back wheels compared to the front wheels. Is that because of physics? Because the back wheels are closer to the load, so they're less likely to slip? I won't lie, I low-key miss driving this, you know. It's been a long while. A long, long while. What did you mean by AFT? I assume that was a spelling error. This is where we were dispatching yesterday. We're in the Bukovno area. Honestly, if we do multiplayer afterwards, I think I might go. I think I might go dispatching again. I might be going back to that phase, that dispatching phase. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I just wanted to make sure that I understood it correctly. I find this this lighting very, very nice, you know. It's like low sunrise. Very, very nice. Now, if this was TSW, you know, you'd have that purple sky and it would be, you know, it would look glorious. Which, it looks nice, but I just don't think it's realistic, though. This is more realistic. It's less eye candy-ish, but more realistic. In my opinion, I think, anyway. I've never paid attention to it, but now you say it, it makes sense. Now that you mention it. Sounds like a plane. I love it. Sounds like a plane. This loco honestly feels like it has unlimited power a lot of the time. Unless you're hauling something really challenging. It always has more to give. Does anybody know what that clicking is, though? I've always wondered. Huh. I've never noticed that. It's always seemed like the same thing to me. Except that the ET22 has obviously more power. I've never noticed that little difference. Oh, it's a speedo. Interesting. So you can track if I'm being naughty or not. Ulkush. Ulkush. This is where we're sending trains to yesterday. I did enjoy my little stint yesterday. Dispatching. It was a little bit tricky here and there, but that was always gonna be the case. Do I have train heating on for the passengers? I don't know. Let me get to Ulkush and then I'll check. If I don't have it on already, I'll turn it on. That's a good shout. Some things were on already without me even turning them on, so it could have been one of them. But I can't say it was something that I was specifically looking out for. Right, where's the stop marker for this one? Let's keep an eye on the distance now instead of my eyes. Can't trust my eyes, apparently. I think this one's at the end of the platform. So it seems. Is that the marker there on the right? Yes. Gonna stop a little bit soon, but that's fine. Seems like the doors all open automatically. Which they should. Which they should realistically. Right, train heating. I don't think there's anything here. It's just my lights. Thermostat.
41-130 departure.
Legs heating oil. I think this is for me, right? Where's the passenger ones? Train heating. Cabin heating, we'll turn that on as well. We're late apparently. Okay, train heating is on, so is passenger, so is the cabin as well. So we're warm and the passengers are warm. Probably should have tended to that earlier though, but hey ho. Want to race Nabil? Touche. There's a light that turns on. I didn't notice, no. Oh, the red one. The red one and the blue one. I don't know exactly which one's relating to the heating. Okay, it's the blue light. So what's the red light for then? But braking mode to R. It's gonna make my life easier, will it? Let me get to, I believe I'd have to come to a stop first, right? For it to be effective. I can't imagine that's something that you would do while on the move. Pause the brake application and release. Oh, yeah, I can do it while on the move. Okay. It's done. I wish the mouse could disappear, man. Same way in the TSW, when you don't touch it for a while, it disappears. The reticle. Hello, Sammy boy. How you doing, mate? No Tenzing today, just some Carabao. Because it's only 50p. Does the job. Yeah, I got one yesterday, man. I got one yesterday. Long overdue. Long overdue. If you do it with the timetable UI enabled, you actually see how the braking percentage changes. Oh. I've never really understood that the braking percentage though. I can't read it. I don't understand like what it's telling me. You got it on the go. I'm gonna do what you do and just buy it wholesale. I think that's just the best way to go about it. Buy it like once a month or something. and just crack open a bottle a day or a can a day, if that. I try my best not to overdo it with caffeine. I don't want my body to like build tolerance. So I usually only have it when I feel like I need it. It's telling you how good your brakes are. Okay, so right now it's saying 120%. What does that mean? Because it's no longer out of 100 really. So what does it mean? What's 120%? What's the best percentage? What's the worst percentage? Like I don't have like a spectrum to refer to. Three. I mean, you're asking for trouble there, ain't you? That's what you said before, that one can's more or less 2 cups of coffee, right? So you've had the equivalent of 6 cups of coffee. Jim looks smart. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. We've done away with the caveman look, and I'm not mad about it. My issue was that I did get a haircut like in August, I think. Like towards the end of August, and the guy, like, it was a different barber than to the one I normally go to. Fatal mistake. Almost ruined my life. I did a whole stream, not a whole stream, but there was one stream when I gave it like 10 minutes of attention and just went into detail and depth describing what exactly had gone wrong. Pretty entertaining. It was one of the GTA streams. I can't remember for the life of me which one. But it was a Saturday, if that helps. Still a caveman, but a smart looking caveman. Oh, listen. Genuinely one of the worst things a man can experience. Actually. I just didn't want to leave the house. And I had to the very next day. Just a disaster, man. I couldn't look myself in the mirror. I wasn't the same man for a while. So it started back in 1938. I guess I'd have to compare it to other trains. And then the more trains I use, the more I make a note of the numbers, the more I have some reference points. Oh boy. It couldn't have been worse than when I cut my own hair. I've actually got a picture. Oh boy, I can't believe I'm going to show it. It can't be worse than when I cut my own hair. It's the worst thing you'll ever see. It's the absolute worst thing you guys will ever see. But I had no choice. I had to do it. I actually had to do it. I genuinely had no choice. And then I had to get my mum to like help me out with it. She actually touched it up pretty nicely. Oh, okay. Apparently it was in 2020. The 2021. It couldn't have been 2021. It couldn't have been 2021. Nah, 2021 was... although I had a big ass... Oh my god. My beard and mustache combo was incredible. You know, I gotta find it. I gotta find it later and put it on Discord or something. It was bad. It was bad. Like, I just looked like a meme. Some dragons have 66%. Okay, so that's bad in comparison. If I have any understanding of this break percentage stuff. Hello, Dan. I'm a green train now, right? I don't discriminate. Green, red, blue, yellow. I drive all trains. How are you doing, mate? Moroccan my magic, yep. Actually, though. And she's always offered to cut my hair. I just wasn't sure if that was what I wanted. It was too risky. Captain Birdseye. I didn't get quite that far, unfortunately, but it was... There was something there, you know? I was a man. Oh, what a scary time, you know? Honestly. Although I'm pretty proud of my friend because he just took it upon himself to actually learn properly how to cut his hair. And he hasn't really looked back since. You bought a sword? I don't remember you buying a sword. Oh no, I did because I made a joke about you not being from London. Yeah, what are you doing? You're making all of the Londoners jealous. What do you mean, Jesus, what is that trim? This is a decent trim, mate. I'll have you know. Oh god, that was a lot of speed changes in a very short space of time. It's because I don't usually let my tash grow out as well. And it's the fact that I let it fully grow out alongside my beard. It gave me a completely different look. From Wennabill. Or are you saying Dan's preparing for a trip to London? Valid. That 20's gonna clear, right? That 20's gonna clear, right? Yep. Best of both worlds. Who is that? That was PC World, isn't it? No, it was that. Whose slogan was that? Best of both worlds. Why is the 2900 in exactly the same position? Okay, this one of the orange thing. I think this one is actually gonna be this one might actually be legit. Yeah. Okay. So it sounds very, very like that data that you need to enter in the Expert 101 and all those calculations you need to do. No, thank you. I still haven't recovered. Although for all of you lot that can actually drive that train, I'm very happy for you. That list of additions in features looked pretty healthy. Pretty damn healthy. So Fiat Panda. What do you do with a train? Operate. You drive a car, you fly a plane, you operate a train. You derail a train. There is also that, depending on your intentions. Man, I love the sound of this thing powering up. Genuinely sounds like a jet engine. Oi! So what? It's been 12 years exactly. And look at the progress that the game's made. Look at the progress the game's made, man. It's completely... I would say completely transformed, but it's developed. It's still the same game, but progressed, developed. Even a third of the way in, substantial changes could start to be seen. We've had TSW now for what? 6 years, I think? 7 even? I think 7 years. I haven't seen much change. Dan, I feel like you're only giving yourself an excuse, mate. Not that I'm opposed to you buying swords. It's quite cool. If anyone dares break into your house to steal your crep game, you'll be prepared. I need to really go to the toilet. These drinks are catching up to me.
Departure.
Wait, there's got to be some thought, right, Dan? There's got to be some thought that goes into it before any decisions are made, right? I would say yes. How long's the one that you've... The most recent one that you've got in your hands on? What's 47 inches in centimeters? I would have thought SES would have surprised us with, like, I don't know, some new feature or something for their birthday. I know we just got the driving school academy. Oh man, imagine if they just said to us, we've been under the covers working on a bus system, and we can finally put those bus stops to use. Ah, a dream, a distant dream. 120 centimeters, 120 meters, same thing. All right, that's pretty hefty then. Fair enough. Four long rulers, yes. Throwback to the days when we actually used to use rulers as swords. Wooden swords, that is sick. Did he used to work with wood then, and like what's woodworking, right? Is that the term for it? Woodworking? You bitch. Ah. So what could that possibly mean? That we're due to see a TSW5 compatible update to the EPs? Where's the Vectron one? Cut out of a bit of timber. Those are the memories that will stick forever, man. Actual good times. It's still work in progress. So it's worth the wait, man. Look at that shimmer. Gorgeous. Oh, on the SimRail server. I thought it was TSC. Okay, extra interesting then. I dipped my toes briefly in it before the stream. But I was more looking at the sneak peek channel to see if anything new had been put there. I didn't read through the main channel. I mean, to be fair, Dan, you've got enough to last you like 6 Julys from now. So it's cool. I think it'll be alright regardless. God mode for SimRail when? What would we need it to do though? What would we need it to do? Because the one for TSW actually makes sense, right? Like, you can get stuck at red lights, hand over to the bot because you can't do it, you know, from the game itself. There's no mechanic for that. In terms of SimRail, I don't know. Maybe, I really don't know, man. As long as it brings you joy, then it'll be difficult to criticize. We're in a 10-minute delay. The scenario is going to end up taking 5 hours. Give me the light, give me the light. Thank you. What does it mean when a crossing's unprotected? When it doesn't have barriers, right? But that was a protected crossing. It had barriers. So why did I need to slow down to 30 to go over it? Exactly, Dan. Exactly, mate. That was on the crossing. What was it for? It was an issue with the ballot. So oh, okay. That's valid. And such. I like that though. I like that it was included in the game. Oh, are we getting some rain on the horizon? You like to treat others too. And by all means, you deserve to be in the position you're in, man. Kind heart goes a long way. That would be nice, man. Be like those mysterious guys that like cover someone's tab and then just vanishes into the night. I really bloody need a leak now. I should have just gone before the other station. I mean, hey, if it's coming from the heart, you won't need to like choose who, you know. Well, I think that's debatable to a degree, to be fair. For the most part.
Harsnica 41 130 asking for entrance.
Harsnica. Just no response, just airtime. Just gonna get completely ignored.
Harsnica 41 130 report in.
41 130. In Harsnica, we're experiencing a power outage at the interlocking tower. We'll try to grant you entry shortly.
Perfect time for me to go and use the bathroom while we wait. And we've come back to a green. Lovely jubbly. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. That's just a smolder. What does that mean? What do you mean it's just a smolder? What's a smolder? Riz? So now you're playing a whole different ball game. Shy and you get nervous. What do you get shy about or nervous about? No, I know talking to girls, but like what specifically within that? You say something wrong or stupid. I don't think you can say something wrong. I think first and foremost, it's important to sort of bear in mind that naturally it's not going to work out with every single girl you talk to. So I don't think it should be a thing where if you do have like an experience where it doesn't work out, or if you had an experience where it hasn't worked out previously, don't base anything off that. It's natural. And like I said, I honestly don't think there's anything you could say that's wrong. One thing that I personally would say is paramount to a good relationship is compatibility. So you might say something that might be wrong, quote unquote, to one girl, but to another girl it might be perfect. So it's sort of, rather than you, obviously naturally in a relationship you're gonna have to make a bit of a sacrifice. She's gonna have to make a bit of a sacrifice to make things work, but overall no one should have to change who they are for someone that they're with. If you're having to change who you are, or for example she would have to change who she is to sort of be with you or fit, you know, your lens of you know, the quote unquote perfect girlfriend, it's not a relationship that's gonna last. And if it is, at least one of you isn't gonna be happy. So take it as that as well. If it doesn't work out, it was meant to be. Because when you do find the one, quote unquote, whether there is the one or not is a never-ending argument. But when you do find the one, it's going to take no effort. No effort. When it comes to what to say, what to do together, it's not going to be any effort. It will come completely naturally. Obviously, you have to make effort in terms of like going out and planning stuff and things like that. I don't mean don't put in anything, but in terms of making it a thing, it won't take any work. WD dating advice. Should I be like a new channel? I think I'm in a somewhat qualified position to at least, you know, give some advice. I've had my fair share of failures as well. and she exists, Dan. Just gotta find her. It will take you as a man being confident. That if somebody turns you down, it's not necessarily because of a reason that you might think. And you'll be surprised that women are also have the ability to be very shy and nervous. It's something that I never really used to consider. But yeah, women actually do also get nervous. Feel free to give like dating apps a try as well. I used to be very critical of them, but the more stories that I've heard and the more experiences people around me have had with them, have changed my my views on it a little bit. If you don't date, you can't fail. You're not wrong. Technically speaking, you're not wrong. I don't think it's necessarily desperation, Hank. That's the mindset I used to have. But it's not. It's just another avenue of meeting people. It's just like you can kind of get straight to the point, you know. Whereas if it's like a friend and, you know, that it has its own benefits that you won't get from meeting someone on a dating site. But at the same time, you kind of have to go the long way around, you know. So it's got its own benefits. I'm not against it. I don't think I would have used one myself. I was always the person who liked things happening organically. But I'm also not opposed to them. But why would that shut your confidence down, Dan? If they're already in relationships, they're already in relationships, isn't it? I don't think they got into a relationship because they feared that you may ask them out. It just so happened to be that they're in relationships. And let me tell you something as well, yeah? Don't hesitate. There's been several situations in my life where I've been close to someone, didn't ask them out because I didn't think, you know, I had a shot with them. They then started dating someone, and at some point down the line, we'd have a conversation, and it turns out actually, whether it was a conversation with themselves, or like a friend of theirs, it turns out actually they were waiting for me to ask them out, which is questionable in itself. But my point is, they were ready to say yes if I had actually made the move. It's happened several times. So don't wait too long. Once you're sort of sure that it's something that you'd want to try, don't wait too long. Get it over and done with. If it's gonna work out, it's gonna work out. If not, you drop that, you look elsewhere. Keep moving on with your life. Yeah, me too, Nabil. I agree. Honestly, that session is open to like any sort of conversation, not necessarily, oh, I'm depressed, you know? It's open to for us to talk. It's worth checking out the announcements channel, Dan, on my Discord server. We're having a little talk very soon. Well, not a talk, but you know, the door's going to be open basically for people to talk. It's worth checking it out though, to kind of see what I've written there and the details that are there. Sort of sums it up a lot better than what I can do now. Hank? This is the thing, right? Sometimes we have relationships with girls, right, where it's friends, but we like them. And then there's a fear that, what if I, you know, ask her out or let her know how I really feel, and then she doesn't like me anymore, the friendship's gone. Honestly, I would say be real with yourself. and ask yourself if there were no feelings or emotions at all, would your relationship as a friend with this person be what it is? And I think if we're being honest with ourselves, 9 times out of 10, it wouldn't. Feelings play a big part, whether we know it or not, especially for us guys. And it may be for the better if she does say, oh, I'm not really feeling that way, the same way, and there's no longer that relationship. It would save you heartache. Otherwise, you're going to be there pretending that all you do is like her as a friend. You're going to be feeling that hurt daily. And then when she finally finds someone, you're going to have to just pretend to not feel a way about it. And it's this whole thing that, honestly, you're better off not putting yourself through. Because it really, it fucks with you hard. Thank you, Dan, for your advice as well. Dan 86, that is. They changed the red bar and neutral for playing videos. Oh, no. I haven't gotten over them making the skip button only appear after a certain amount of time, and they've already made another big change. You know, I don't understand what they do, you know. I understand the whole innovation thing, right? But as I say every so often, if it's not broken, don't fix it. It was fun. No one complained about, like, the dislike button or seeing the dislikes on a video. Nobody complained about that. Why remove it? And then when there was a backlash about it, you didn't bring it back. So was that really done in the interest of your user base? Or was that more of a selfish reason for that? And they do these things every so often. Maybe not that big, but they do some very odd things. Flirting is hard. It is. You know what, honestly? Sometimes, Dan, you just got to say fuck it and go for it. That's something that worked for me. I got to a point where I just became sick of, like, being nervous and anxious and overthinking. And I would just say fuck it and just go for it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. But it allows you to stop, like, hovering, you know, in, oh, should I not, will she not? You just do it. If it goes well, you continue on. If it doesn't, you fuck off and do something else. Otherwise, you just end up torturing yourself, man. You just end up torturing yourself, honestly. Because of companies. Are you assuming they're ASR, or is that the actual reason? Because that's the first time I'm hearing that. Not like I've done deep research, but I feel like I would have known that by now. Yeah, Nabil, 100%, I agree. 100%. And I think we're in a time where definitely girls are a lot more confident than they used to be. And they're more active in that. But, yeah. We're honestly, for the most part, we're sort of just dumb creatures. They will give us signs, you know. Like, oh my god, the amount of times I've had, like, a girl that I'm close to, that I was friends with. You know, like, we'll talk about, it'll get to a point, maybe we'll talk about feelings, and then they'll say, oh, you know, like, I actually, liked you at this point, and I used to do this, and I used to do that, and you never noticed. And I would just be like, huh? Wait, that was a sign. Or like, oh, I didn't even notice you were doing that. And they assume that we're just meant to know. So yeah, things would be a lot different if they had the confidence. Let's use the right, but in Tinder, you get the best of both. I say the best of both worlds. You get two different worlds, right? You get the ones that are there for a good time, for pleasure, and then you get the ones that are there for happiness. And you sort of just have to filter through the mud. Because at least they're kind of honest from what I'm aware of. I never use it myself, but I get the impression that girls are quite honest there. If they just want a good time, they'll make it known. If they want something a little more, they'll make that known as well. I'm with Sammy, you know. Not exactly a fat farting machine, but I have my own set of descriptive words. I've got my own set of adjectives, and somehow I've got a bloody ring on my finger. Another key thing I would say as well is find yourself first. Don't be in a position where you don't really know who you are and you're looking for someone else. Because how are you, you know, as a male going to kind of look after someone or be responsible over looking after for someone, whereas you're not really sure how to do that for yourself. And you don't have to be in a perfect position, but don't be, I guess, necessarily broken. And instead of prioritizing yourself and picking yourself back up and putting yourself on the pedestal you should be on, you're rather putting that energy in someone else, because it will fall down. It will collapse very quickly. I want to say behind on. Obviously, I guess it's subjective, right? Everyone's got different targets for that part of their lives, but I don't know. There are people who found love. Obviously, I'm not saying it's going to be your story, but there are people who have found love in like their 40s and the 50s and the 60s even, and even beyond, actually. Obviously, I think we'd all prefer to do it sooner rather than later. But I wouldn't get to a point where where you should write yourself off. Why did I just hear a whistle? Oh, is that meant to be wind? Oh, is that in real life? I don't think so. Unless there's a carnival going on. On the other side of what, nerd? Aziz is such a Moroccan name. That's what I'm saying, boys. We've been here. How long have I been streaming for now? 2 hours and 20 minutes, right? We started about half an hour into the stream, or 20 minutes into the stream, right? So we've been going for about 2 hours now. We're about halfway through the scenario. What if you were just doing this in your own time and you thought to yourself, you know what? 2 hours of SimRail, it's been good, but I want to play something else now. There's no save game. So either you finish it, you spend 4 hours of your life finishing this, or don't start it at all. Because there's no point doing it halfway. Alright, Domi. Welcome to the stream, though. You thought I was on the other side now, right? Because enough mentions of my wife didn't give you the clue that you needed. I like that, Dan. I like that, because there is a science to it. There is a science to it as well. I've heard some very interesting things on various podcasts I've listened to. Mainly on Diary of a CEO, when he's got like specialists in that area. After Sprova, check on the outside of the track and receive the memorial. After Sprova, okay. A kilometer 21.3. Okay, can you remind me again when we get closer to it? Because I might forget. Simon, yep. Yep. Yep, exactly that. Exactly that. I think we've all gone through that kind of thing in our early days. Yeah. Yeah. all we can do is look back at it with a little bit of regret. And I promise to never be as foolish again. And then we probably end up doing so anyway. You know what, nerd? You're not wrong. You are not wrong. It could be an attack helicopter. And no one's allowed to say no. Literally that, Dan. Like it's usually the stories that people will tell of how they met their spouse. Like once they get married and they've been each other for years and da-da-da-da-da. They kind of give you a clue that 9 times out of 10, it's not planned. ASR, you're allowed to. There was a woman that married herself like a year ago, and I saw recently she divorced herself a few months ago. But we're not allowed to say... Anyway, I'm not say anything. Exactly. Being aware of certain occurrences, being aware of anything, is the first step of any form of recovery from it. Dan, oh my god, I had that exact experience. This was before like I obviously got together with my wife, but it was when I was working as a cleaner, right? Which obviously didn't fill me with much confidence within itself. So anyway, I'm walking on the station, is doing my thing, and she was on the train. And you know like when a girl looks at you, and your heart just collapses in your chest instantly. It was that. She was just looking at me. She was really looking at me. I just happened to look at her, like we just happened to meet eyes. Well, she was really looking at me, but obviously was looking around. Then I locked eyes with her, and my heart just went. And then it was like, as soon as you don't walk in trying to play it cool, and then I say to myself, "Oh, come on, man, you're fucking, you're cleaning." It's not exactly, you know, cool or like whatever. But then I kept thinking to myself, oh, should I go and talk to her? Obviously, train doors closed, train left. Never got that moment again. And I just kept thinking about it for weeks after that. Literally weeks. So yeah, those ones are painful. There was another time that happened to me when I was much, much younger. I was in Morocco. And I was with my friends. We're walking down this high street. And then... I locked eyes with a girl. She was looking at me, I'm looking at her. She's looking at me, I'm looking at her. And, you know, whatever, I carried on walking. But she gave me, like, the kind of look, you know. Carried on walking. And I was like to my guys, you know what? Oh, man. There was this girl that, like, was walking the other way, man. I don't know if I should, like, go talk to her. And obviously they were like, yeah, bro, like, what are you doing? Like, yeah, like, go. Like, listen, like, we'll come with you. No, we'll come with you, but, like, we'll turn around, start walking that way. And I was like, alright, cool, say less. So now I've gone back to where I saw her. She wasn't anywhere there. And she was like, not loitering, but she was like hanging around there. She wasn't like just walking past. And I was like, okay. So I carried on walking. I picked up my pace now. I'm carrying on walking towards the way she would have continued walking to. Never found her again. Pain. Just pain.
41 130 receiving.
41 130. We have a malfunction in the SRK equipment. From here to Starzani, we'll be using the left track, following the substitute signal due to the lack of position control at the turnout.
Receive to Starzani on the substitute signal on the left track. You can give a substitute signal for 41 130.
Honestly, already more immersive than any TSW scenario. I will continue saying that. I will continue to say that. Sammy, I had no idea you used to also work in Subway, mate. I spent 5 years of my life there. Never got sick of the food, by the way. Now, when I visited a Subway once, and there was a girl that was working there, who I asked for her number. She said no. But hey, it was worth a try. Thank you for the book recommendation, Dan. I recommend you guys read, man. It's so beneficial. So beneficial. Also, doing like some sort of activity while reading helps you to remember or pay more attention to what you're reading, because it gets your brain going more. Like simply walking around as you're reading can boost what you will remember. Not a bad shout, nerds. Give it a go and let us know how it goes, mate, yeah? Marrying a bank. ETA 2 minutes. Thank you, ASR. Remembering that order is wild. Wow. Wow. Kilometer 21.3 would say it. It's easy on the right track. Okay, I thought we were going so early, but the speed picks up now. Well, it still reads the kilometer post, so there's a 17.9. Still a little while away. We are going to be moving though now. Store manager for 3 years. Yeah. I don't think I was too far from that position, you know, to be honest. I won't miss it, Nabil. Believe in me, man. Wow, Dan. Damn. It was of a healthy ass brain then. $18.9. $19.3. Oh god, please don't tell me this is actually a 20 limit. Oh god, it is. I'm gonna ignore it. Oh, it wasn't even... It lasted a second. 20.5. After this forest, okay. Well, I'd love to see some really good scenarios, Salmon, but... I don't know. I mean, I don't really keep an eye out for them. At the same time. Maybe I'm part of the problem. What was it meant to be? That little small thing? The small thing that was on the ground? Some flowers, okay. I didn't notice they were flowers. I saw something on the ground though. Just by the blue fence. Definitely would have been easier to see in on the right side. I don't think it was going to be small like that. I mean, apparently we're meant to have cooking with the editor, right? We're meant to. I don't think we actually have cooking yet in the TSW5 editor. So when Dovetail get their shit together and give us what they've been promising us for however long, then maybe, just maybe, we'll start to see stuff like that. The editor has been cooking since TSW5 release. Has it? I've heard the opposite. And judging by the lack of community done work, kind of seems to align. Because I know people have been working on things for, well, since TSW4. Since the editor became a thing, people have been working on different things. Oh, wait. When we're running left side running, the headlights are meant to be in a particular position, but I don't remember what. Yeah, if we could do cross-platform sharing of editor work, that would be incredible. Red light on the left. Okay, thank you. For a big amount, choose who to raid. I offered that anyway, but nobody ever has anyone. I offer it always at the end of my stream. Who should we raid? And it's never anybody like new. It'll usually be like just someone we already know, Carter or Ali or Delinquent. Not that I have an issue with that, but it's just like no one seems to have someone that they want to support that way. It's only person that have ever requested somebody completely different was Struck, and I guess Nabil when he said Aerosoft. Transport. Oh, transport. Really? What sort of mods can you get for Transport Fever? Just like little vehicles and stuff and liveries? Because they would choose me. I don't know, man. We do get some raids here and there, mostly from Carter, bless him. I don't know, content's got to be good, innit? See you later, Hank. I'm not streaming tomorrow, Hank. So expect more sim racing on this schedule. Probably Wednesday again. I would like to do more than one day of it, but I don't know how I would do it because it would mean I'd have to do like 2 hours at some point, where 2 hours of sim racing doesn't really make sense to me, if I'm being honest. So I don't know. It could just be one day, could be more, but there definitely will be more sim racing. Try typing it again, Dan. You are not a subscriber anymore, ASR. Damn. I guess he got hit by the ads. Really good 3D models too. You know what? I've watched, oh, what's his name? He's actually a really good content creator. He does like a lot of sim content. Joe something, I think. I think I've watched one of his Transport Fever videos where he had like a lot of like a real like UK buses and trains. Nice. I like when games go above and beyond with it when it comes to modding. Like there's not really any restrictions. I feel like it would be your type of game, Dan. I think it would certainly be your type of game.
Sari, 41-130. Hello, radio check on channel 1.
Perfect communication today, and sorry.
Received.
Joe Dobson, yes. Yes. I thought it was Dobson, but I wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume incorrectly. He is such a good content creator. Oh my god. He can just talk and talk and talk. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it. Custom sounds and objects. That is sick, man. Okay, so we should be seeing some amazing stuff then. How bad is the damage now? 16 minutes. Why? What am I doing wrong? I'll see if I can give him a watch. I feel like that would be like satisfying to watch. Remaining cars and trading. When a game has that level of modding, in terms of like just everything available for it to mod into the game, kind of shows you the level of passion that people have for the game. Like, you look at the effort that's been put into like pro mods, for example, alongside all the other mods for it, and it just speaks to the passion that people have for the game. Didn't you already lose your points, Dan? And now you've lost them all over again. Nice. I mean, I guess you could just turn on closed captions and it will translate it, right? Oh, EE, what are you telling me? Oh boy. They're threatening me. I don't blame him. I'd threaten me too. Also, camera mode so you can ride and drive the bit. That is sick. That is actually so sick. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool to see stuff like that, man. Especially when devs like make an effort to work alongside the modders and the mods. Nice to see, man. What do you mean your PC couldn't cope with it, Simon? Isn't it just a matter of just maybe, what, as in your PC is struggling to handle it? I would say you're better off upgrading your PC instead of buying a console that you'll be stuck with. If you've got a PC already in your hands. I mean, there usually is, but the fact that it's available on console anyway, surely it would have to be quite a smooth process. Oh, a laptop, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then. Yeah, laptops aren't built like desktops, unfortunately. I love to hear things like that ASR. It reminds me vaguely of when SES would hire people from the modding community. I don't know if it's something they still do, but I know they used to hire the guys who would make like the known guys in the community, you know. Yeah, consoles definitely have their own benefits, you know. Simplicity. I mean, I can't even say size anymore because you can build a PC smaller than a PS5 and it will still be more powerful. So I don't think size necessarily is only a console limited benefit. But definitely in terms of convenience, if you just want a game, definitely a solid option. Someone even made PIS for the platforms in game. Like I said, passion. It's little things like that that can only be birthed by genuine passion. Cecil's an SES dev now. I didn't know. He might have been the guy I'm thinking about. I don't remember his name at all. I just remember he was known. So maybe it is him. But the one I'm talking about happened like 7, 8 years ago. Yeah, he's got the mega pack. He's got trailers. He's got a few things. A few different mods. That is something, Simon, because you can't move your stuff over to console. So yeah, if you were to start playing TSW on PC, you'd have to spend that money all over again. Well, you wouldn't have to, but if you want to do things the right way, you would. Damn, Dan, nice win. There's some recent videos saying interview some manufacturer. Yeah, then I assume, yeah, he's there. Like I said, I just don't know if that's who I'm thinking about, because I know they've done it a couple of times. Yeah, Simon, and those mods, man. Especially, I'm sure you've seen the West Coast Mainline one that's coming. The enhancement pack plus the timetable. Stuff like that is game changing, man. I could never give that up. Because without mods, it's quite difficult for me to enjoy Train Sim Mod, if I'm being totally honest. From 4 years ago. So yeah, it could be him. Yeah, it must suck seeing work like that, man. And like the auto and like all the announcements and the auto announcement mods as well. It's like stuff that's crucially missing from the base game, you know. Oh my god. I've never noticed this. I don't know if you lot just noticed, but as the train was coming to a stop, the water from like I guess the roof of the train just went down down the windscreen. That was incredible. I've never noticed that little bit of detail. That is incredible. What a game, man. I didn't even think of doing something like that. What a game. SimRail 2.0. Ah, yes. The core root of all the limitations. And remember, Unreal Engine wasn't made for train games. I mean, like I said, Simon, these days you can easily get a PC smaller than a PS5. That can also be more capable as well. But then you also need to bring along a keyboard and mouse. I mean, they hired... I don't know if they've hired, but I know they're working alongside London Midland. But then that's it. And I don't really know why they haven't offered Jetwash the same opportunity. Maybe they have and he declined. I don't know. Because he could like all his lighting enhancements. If Dovetail implemented them officially, then consoles could benefit from them as well. And all the enhancement packs. But they don't want to do that. What do you mean if Adnan says something about it, tell you? Hold on a second. Are you implying that somehow you have more of a say than myself? If I wanted to make your points 0, Dommy, I can do that in a click. About if Adnan says something about it, tell me. What do you mean? It can actually play MIDI files and has a remix of the Tetris song by itself. And they're all IRL. I mean, hey, Simon. It's worth a go, you know. It does seem like a little bit complicated, but at the same time, something that once you get your hands dirty with, becomes very easy to understand. Oh, very hard to turn back, Simon. Yeah, no, I understand, mate. I understand. Are we at $2,000 yet in terms of total of all DLCs. I think we've exceeded £2,000 at full price. And I wonder what the reasoning is, Sammy, for not bringing in mods, or like, you know, intentionally deciding that they're not going to do that. I do wonder, because as you say, other games have been doing it, so it's no longer because it's impossible. I mean, yes, Simon, but I'm thinking maybe like you find one route, like your most enjoyable route, or maybe a route that you think has a lot of potential. You only get that one on like a sale or for like a third party something, and then you know you create a little timetable for it. €2,500 total DLC price. Mad. So it needs part of a third-party mod platform. Right, but wouldn't it be worth doing that, though? As they're always saying, talking about consoles, so why not go the extra mile and do what you need to do to enable modding for consoles? Because I think that's all, other than the obvious stuff that we're already aware of, that's all that platform needs. No, TSW's mods are from third-party websites. They don't have their own Steam Workshop area. Someone told Domi that it's only his stream that crashed. I mean, if you just refresh the page or refresh the stream, you would find out. Okay, that's actually a good point. Yeah, you're not wrong about the layers. Yeah, that's fair. That's a fair point. I mean, to buy them from the modders, they have to be something. I would rather they just... I don't know. I guess some sort of payment would only be right. Really. Domi's losing it. Domi's been lost it. Oh yeah, Steam Workshop is so much better. It's better for, I think, us as end users and also game devs. Or so I would assume anyway. So many paid months for Skyrim and Fallout. $50-50 split. I guess they could just work that out. But I think also that it would be wise to kind of have like a set amount, you know? Like, yeah, cool. 50-50 split. Doesn't matter who you are. If it works good enough, cool. Because, like, there's not many mods out there that are banter or just mucking around. Like 80 maybe plus mod, 80% of the mods out there are to make the game better. So it's almost a no-brainer from our side anyway. better than the actual dev built DLC. There you go, because it's done with passion. And you'll never know. Maybe people in the modding community do have better skills than people who are officially employed. So it just seems unwise to... I don't know, man. It's not like Dovetail don't have examples around them in the gaming area. Oh, this is a hella long formation. It's a tracks as well. Or hide them as contractors, yeah. Some people say SimRail doesn't have AI trains. It has in 4 scenarios. Exactly. In the majority of scenarios, it doesn't have AI trains. It's only in the new ones after the last update. And obviously in multiplayer as well. We're heading towards Olzamovice. Which is over here. So roughly about an hour and a half more of driving time. Nice. I love that. I actually love that. Because I do want to do all the scenarios. I won't lie. I'm a bit of a completionist. I do want to do all the scenarios. But I just can't bring myself to spend hours and hours and hours in a dead town. Not having a save game is bad enough on its own. This train doesn't have a washer. No. I want to clean the bugs. There's a lot of them. It doesn't, man. That actually really sucks. Well, I'm surprised the bugs didn't wipe the bugs weren't wiped away when it was raining. Ooh. I can't wait to read that. And look at the pictures. It's the pictures that I like the most whenever I read an SES blog post. Oh, skip the text, look at the pictures, and then read the text. You can watch them at bigger stations IRL. Well, I would hope there's some way to do that. What if you just hit like a bird or something? All right, Simon. Cheers, mate. Appreciate you having appreciate having you around. Have a good weekend, man. I will do. Thank you as well. Yeah, I will do. And people say this sine wave effect the train makes is unrealistic. It's also left and right. If it didn't, it'd probably be really bad since it's just a shape of the wheels that do it. If it didn't, then flanges would be the only thing making the train not derail. I've never really had a bad opinion about the like the movement of the train. But I'm glad to know that it's realistic. Pardon me. Sorry I missed a message, by the way. It blows my mind that you can spend 4 hours on a single run. Not because you're doing shunting or because you're going back and forth, but you're literally just going in one direction for 4 hours. Okay. Still holding that 16-minute delay. At least it's not worse. To be fair though, ASR, it says P for the brake setting. Not R. So they remade everything and did everything again in Berlin up to the Berlin ring barn. Nice. I mean, we already had that in on the Pro Mods version of Berlin, but it's nice to have that officially in now. Hopefully the FPS won't be as bad as it is on the Pro Mods version. Sometimes the timetable is not completely right. By the way, yesterday, after you left, I got stuck at Dorota for like 25 minutes, and I only managed to get past it because Nerd took over and gave us a green signal. I know you seem to never have issues with AI, so you feel free to watch the VOD from last night. and enjoy the little story time as well. Sometimes the weight and train distance can be bollocks. Well, I mean, it's not like I can read them anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But it would be nice to have it done, you know, properly. I'm looking forward to the changes that will be brought in the coming update. I think a lot of them are focused on AI dispatching. Yeah, TSW5's version is trash. I'd rather have this with its little issues here and there, but have it be dynamic over TSW's green, green, green. Still issue. Man, it would be so nice to see trains stabled in multiplayer. And maybe some wagons just like posted up here and there. Man, I'm really looking forward to the German, you know. As much as it's taken as long as it is, I know it's going to be quality. I know it's going to be, there's going to be details. Same with the US route as well. Not sure if I'm looking forward to the signaling there, but should still be a good route. Similar mistakes as in what happens in real life. That's interesting. But see, at least in real life, it can get sorted out pretty quickly. Whereas a lot of the times on here, if it's an AI only signal box, then it's between you and God, really. No one can save you. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna have a stop after Filovice from what I can see on the timetable. Can just about read it. And then nothing until a technical stop at Gelidi. Which actually, how long are we due to stop there? From 9:24, 5 minutes. Okay, so we should get a free run really, and gain 5 minutes on our delay. Ah, interesting. That is not something I would have imagined train drivers have to deal with in reality. Maybe they'll bring some in after the update. I love these devlogs, but they're just a tease. They're just teasing us. We're seeing the work they're doing, but we can't touch it. We can only get a glimpse of it. I just need them to drop something, man. Anything at this point. It's not finished, but I wonder if they could have brought things in bit by bit, you know? Like maybe have like a monthly game update. I wonder why they deemed it necessary to bring in everything in one go. Like I've said previously, obviously we don't like rushed content. Very obviously rushed content like we see on Train Sim World very often. But at the same time, I do think things can take too long, you know? I understand obviously quality is their priority, but god damn. In that case, I would rather they announce things sooner to release, you know? Not before they've even started working on them. Yeah, but if you're bringing in things bit by bit, you first start bringing in the foundations and then the bricks to put on top. You're not going to start with something that's going to rely on another thing that's going to come later. I trust them anyway, but, you know, it would be nice to gotten something now. I mean, that's valid. That's valid. More than 3 years later, it's not finished. I guess every game has this experience with that, eh? The BR420 on TSW. Yep, as ASR said. I wish these units could drive faster, man. Yeah, there is a thin line between exciting your customers and then frustrating them. There is quite a thin line, which can be difficult sometimes to tread. To be fair to them as well. Just put your foot down. I like doing things the proper way, nerd, alright? Hello, T-Cave. How are you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Infrequent updates is one of the main things. I'm just getting back. Yeah. Like, we all saw the burst in numbers when the update came out last time, right? So it does have an effect on player count. But then when there's nothing for months and months and months and months and months. Again, I appreciate the discipline in quality. I think they can afford to kind of have a bigger team that can maintain that quality but also get work done a little faster. You know I do, nerd. Oh, hello. You know I do, mate.
Departure.
Thank you very much for the 2 months, ASR. Appreciate you. A prime 2 months. Maybe I should play a bit more SimRail then. That is actually the plan. I was thinking about it this morning before I started streaming. The only thing that's going to get me back into TSW is new routes. We'll do the release day stream, we'll do the journey mode, and then it's back to SimRail. Friday evenings are usually well attended. It's usually the best day of the week, I think, alongside Saturday. I don't know if I will be around, to be completely honest. But it's possible. We've still got 2.5 hours of the stream. To be fair, we've got quite a while before we finish this run. But I wouldn't mind spending some time doing dispatching on EN1 before I call it there. Not as well attended, unfortunately, as it was in April and May. But definitely enough to have fun with. Call who? What are you talking about, Nabil? That came out of nowhere with a completely random question. Did you mishear something? It's quite a quaint little formation, isn't it? It's cute. Nice. Who are you calling? Nobody. What did I say I'm calling anyone? If you right click on external camera, you can twist the camera. What do you mean I can twist the camera? Like, you mean just turn it, like look around? I knew that. Left click. Oh. I didn't know that actually. Well, I tried it on this camera, and yeah, you can't do it on this camera. Unfortunately. You get the ET22, the loco that we're currently driving, Dan. And you also get the tankers, which the liquid inside them actually has working physics, if that makes sense, which I find kind of cool. And yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, true. Yeah. It's that type of attention to detail that you find in this game. You know what I like as well, by the way? That the trains that are in the sidings are off. They're off. Not like in TSW when every single train that's loaded in, for whatever reason, is on. God knows how much of performance that takes up. And yet they haven't done anything about it 7 years later. You'll go past some stabled 66s. They've all got their engines on. Why? Yeah, the ET22 with 2 coaches. Hilarious. Honestly, it looks like a joke. I don't know why it exists, but somehow I'm glad it does. This loco is beautiful, Dan, and it's powerful as hell. Which I guess is also part of its beauty. The Fowls hoppers as well. I didn't even know that. I thought it was just tankers. I would assume so, from my understanding, Dan. From my understanding. I'm happy to be corrected. Yeah. And you can also hear them as well, right? You can hear if you're like outside and somebody's driving with them. If I'm not mistaken, you can hear the liquid as well sloshing around. Yes, yes. As is according to what ASR said previously. That's going to be nice to see. When a sim's made really well, it becomes educational. Oh, Sunday. I'm going to try and not be too excited. But I'm very excited. So we're going to get a devlog and answers to the questions. Sweet. Oh, so it's not actually this Sunday. Right. So it remains unknown. I.e. Sunday. Right. Now I'm officially part of the community. Where did it come from? Right, we're finally on the final page. We've got an hour to go. Or we should have an hour to go. DTG just disappeared. I'm glad I read through enough of your comment before I said anything. 'Cause I was about to be like, no. Let's hope it's not the Sunday of 30th November 2121. Yeah. In my video that I put out today, I said that at the very end, I said that there's no other train sim that has the charm TSW has. And it's true. That's the reason we keep going back to it, because there's no other game like it. There are games that do things a little bit better than it, a little bit differently to it, but there is no other TSW, for better or for worse. Haha. That's not a bad shot either, T-Cave. You know what I am grateful for, though, in this single player run? There's no one to mess up signals. And there's always communication in all the signal boxes. I do love multiplayer, though. No Romanians talking on VoIP. What server do Romanians join? Yeah, there's no Romanian server, is there? Dance people. (42182) and 24947 just head on collided. Nice. Nice. How did the game even let that happen? Oh, EN1. It's funny that you say EN1 is basically the international server, T-Cave, when it has like 6 players a day. Obviously, I'm being pedantic a little bit, but you know what I mean. Not pedantic, what's the word? Sarcastic. There's even a request for Romanian. Really? I've never noticed much, but then I also don't check the map very often, so it makes sense. Great lovers of trains in Poland. So do you guys run similar trains in Romania to what you would generally find in Poland? Quite a few Hungarians as well. Interesting. Yeah, that's not cool. That's when it becomes not cool. But in plays like that, it generally tends to get reported very quickly and dealt with. Nerd would know all about getting reported and kicked out. I want to see the mess as well. So we've dodged a bullet today then by not not driving on EN1. Thank God. An NPL2 server, you get booted if you say you don't speak Polish but do speak English. I can't say I'm too surprised about that. The Polish generally tend to be quite proud. And if you go on their server, you know, where they take things very seriously, then, yeah, you know what? I can't say I'm too surprised. Where's SG again? South, north. Is SG Żaligi? Oh, Sosnowiec Główny. Okay, wait. Warsaw is a hub for traffic at the moment. So Warsaw seems to have some stuff going on. Sosnowiec Powodny, Sosnowiec Kazimierz. Where's Sosnowiec Główny? Ah, it's there. It doesn't look like there's much going on there, though. Or has it cleared? I'm seeing only 3 trains in that area. The messes do keep things interesting, yeah. Oh, nobody's moved. Bruh. Yeah, you know what? I'm not mad about it. I'm having a nice little run all to myself, safe and sound away from the madness. There's a direct train from Gdańsk to the Baltic Sea. Oh, sick. Whatever happened to that train? It's rumored to be back. I guess if they can find an efficient way to put it back into operation and have it make money, I'm sure they'll do everything in their power to bring it back. Białorowska. A low average speed less than in 1920. Jesus Christ. So are they not really like is they spending more infrastructure on airports and motorways? Doesn't that mean that maybe it's not worth spending the same amount of time on the trains? Like, is it as efficient to get around on a train as it would be to drive or fly? Hey, there he is. What's good, LSD? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Why do we have no music? Because I'm recording this for YouTube. Yes, the whole 4 or 5 hours or however long it's going to be. Have you only just noticed now, 4 hours in? Forget 4 hours in, it's almost 5. Make me laugh, Nabil, man. Nope, no time lapse and no yapping either. It's just gonna be gameplay. Man, my friend, what do you want me to be yapping about for 5 hours? Yeah, there's nothing you can really do about the environment, though. But yeah, it does suck. Yeah. It's like having Ferraris as taxis, but the roads are all dirt roads and full of potholes. I find it very interesting. Sometimes the AI traffic, the cars, move very, very similarly to the ones in Train Sim mode. They actually live for it in TSW. Nice. What's it called? My day's been good, like said, man. Mostly spent here doing this one run. But it's been good. I can't complain. How's your day been, my guy? SSDD. As it tends to be so often. Hey, man, as long as you're in good health, it's a good day to be alive. Right, so we're 1 kilometer away from Białorowska. Afterwards, we're going to be driving towards Seliki, where we should have a technical stop. But I'm expecting us to just go straight through. Technical stop's meant to end now, to give you an idea of our little delay. So hopefully we get to go straight through towards Karitov. Still no movement. Fabulous. And are the signal boxes occupied? Like, what's going on exactly? Is the AI having a meltdown? Are people trolling? What exactly is going on? My favorite sim so far. Jesus Christ. I think if there was one sim that I could play, if I couldn't play any other ones, it would probably be Euro Truck. But having a bad day. Shock. Didn't know I was gonna need another energy drink so soon. I said that my favorite sim was Jesus Christ. What? What do you mean? The stop at Sasaki is usually to let Pendolino overtake. Oh boy. So it could still happen. I don't know if the timetable in this scenario, though, is what we see in multiplayer. I don't think it is, seeing as we've seen a few loco moves. To be fair, I haven't had a single train pass me since the beginning. He said my favorite sim so far? Well, yeah, Jesus Christ, as in, that's quite the question. My answer is Euro Truck. I am playing SimRail all stream, yes, Ellis said. Sometimes you get Pendolino following you until Korisov. A wait of 10 hours. Must be a very long Pendolino then. I don't really like playing multiple games on stream because then it messes with the title. It happens occasionally, but most times I'll stick to one game. But you're not happy about that? What would you have wanted to see? Double Pendolinos are coming. Yeah, I guess so. Still don't think it would amount to a 10-hour wait, but you'll never know. Oh, they didn't release it. Maybe someone's got it, like, privately to themselves. Yeah. It tends to happen when I get super bored of a game. Like, I got super bored of TSW. So I ended up moving over to SimRail. Steering wheel driving a train. It's the best of both worlds. That's what it is. We're driving, but we're also operating a train. I'm probably going to do 2 sim racing streams next week. One will be a 6-hour stream and then a 2-hour stream. Probably a 2-hour stream first, and then the day after it'll be a 6-hour stream. 2-hour stream just to prepare the hands. IRL, these wheels sometimes still have the BMW logo. What? These are actual BMW wheels? Or did drivers just stick them on for fun? I thought they were from a van manufacturer. I forgot the brand. So was it just stickers that drivers used to stick on? Hello, CP. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you, CP. Glad to hear that you're doing well as well. Friday, finally, I know, right? The bridge you pass over a highway. Oh, sick! Damn, I wish I recognized it. For me, Friday means study, so. I mean, hey, studying's not a bad thing, man. Maybe an annoyance, an inconvenience of sorts. But it can only do you good. It looks like we are having our stop, so yeah, I do wonder if there is a Pendolino behind us. That sucks. The main difference is that you need to do there's 4 tracks. Why is that? Is it because they didn't really care about detail? Or was it different back then? Was there 4 tracks? Vibious, what a word. My first jump into TSW5. Naturally. Probably because there's 2 bridges and they only had an asset. Okay. It is all the DLC, yeah. Maybe we're scripted to stop here. And then we'll get released. I don't think so. It doesn't seem like it. It's definitely different, especially because there's the loco moves. And you don't see that in single player. It would be cool though. In multiplayer, sorry. But it would be cool. Judging by the green signal in the main line, we are going to get something go past. Another. There it is. It's on the horizon. I'm gonna take a quick leak while we wait. You guys can enjoy the train going past. You don't think a train passed me? That's a lie. Can't trick me, mate. I saw it coming. Saw it over the horizon. I keep getting these moments where I feel like it's Saturday. So I get these emails that I usually only get on Fridays, then I get reminded. I used to dispatcher in SimRail if you go past signal reverse back. I think it's soft blocked. Yeah, yeah. And your game doesn't end if you accidentally go past a red. Stream must have skipped. Sure, it did. Let's get tanked 10 points. As you should, to be fair. As you should. Yes. Where we have a passenger stop. I think it's no, it's not a final passenger stop. We have a few stops around Warsaw. No, we got one stop in Warsaw. Is that two? No, we don't have any stops in Warsaw. One at Grodziek Maciejewski, another one at Pruskov, and then that's it. Yes. A Pendolino passed us. Nope. Just Zachodnia. Zachodnia is east, isn't it? Warsaw East. Would it be Zachodnia, the pronunciation? Or Zachodnia? It's a nice day today, man. Blue skies. Oh, Zachodnia is west. So is Viskodnia east then? Oh right, these wagons are new as well, right, in the DLC? Or are these old? I have never seen a loco in the back. I have never seen a loco in the back in SimRail. That's the first time. Stops in Zakon near, then shunting the train into the siding. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's the tankers and those ones. Sick.
Grodzisk, report to 41 130 after channel change.
Receiving you loud and clear in Grodzisk.
Received.
What are the Zas and Zays ones? Are they the tankers? I don't know. I don't know wagons by their government name. The other tankers, cool. Nice to see that we're getting even more coming. It's nice to see that even DLCs get content additions. So it's like not only are you putting money down for the content that's already available, but you're also almost investing into future content as well. There's like heaters in the tankers. That is sick. So do they look different physically because of that? And I guess if the SGG and SS tank wagons were meant to be ready for release, then it's almost like a guarantee that they're ready to go by now. They're pretty much the same. From the cargo pack. Yeah. I understood, yeah. Good old toilets. Keep on Polish means toilet. Yes, I think it was ASR. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. That taught me it the other day. Passenger. I'll do an external view when we come to a stop. You can have a little look at the coaches. When you say do I have those, they're in the game. So if as long as you have the game, you have those trains. Yes. They're not DLCs or anything like that. Okay, yes, on a technicality, they are downloadable, but not in the typical DLC sense. It can be free. Someone could be paying for it. It doesn't have to be you.
41-130 departure.
Our windscreen is filthy, man. How? There are public Wi-Fi spots. You can connect to those without paying for it. $20 alone. There are those who would do it. There are those who would do it. Free protein, I guess, innit? Really, SimRail? Really, SimRail? Really, CP? It's worth looking into, man. Definitely worth looking into. Sorry, CP, I didn't show you the train. I completely forgot. There you go. A mix of first and second class coaches. Especially when you have the two coaches formation with this loco. I give the Trans-Siberian vibe. Does it? Does it? What about it? The train itself? If the train itself, then perhaps, yeah. But in terms of like the environment and stuff, I don't think so. What, the game? Who published TSRS? Who are the publishers? Bears and Guns and Alcohol and Mafia. And Bombs. I'm hoping to record episode 2. I could do it tonight. Crossed my mind earlier. And it shouldn't take too long to edit. Could have it out by tomorrow or Sunday. Oh, Playway. What do you mean I'm scary, Adnans? Not scary, mate. We've made it to Prostkov very quickly. Wow, the signals are off or inversed. What do you mean? Multiplayer offsite? Yeah, I'll do some dispatching. What's the situation on EN1 looking like, boys? Has it cleared itself up a little? Then it tells you next second. Oh, I didn't notice it doesn't show up if you're not in if your signals are off. You didn't say boys and girls. I don't think we have any girls here. You can disable it or enable it by the UI on the UI separately. Nice. Happy with it as it is though, to be honest. Did you ever have girls here? Only when Ali stops by sometimes, as far as I know. Only girls had none. If there are any girls here, feel free to say hello. I might be completely wrong. My wife doesn't watch my streams. She'll stop by like randomly on YouTube sometimes, but that's it. It was a furry con. Furry con. As long as you enjoyed it, mate. Oh, you said it wasn't. My bad. I misread.
41-130 departure.
I mean, if it wasn't a furry con, would you have felt the need to say it wasn't a furry con? You know? Why would anyone have assumed it was a furry con? Yeah, the walls are basically not like the walls in this house are for decoration. The walls in this house are honestly for decoration. And she was next door when he had the birthday suit conversation, so she might as well have been sitting right beside me. Even the Bill doesn't know where I live. What makes you think that Bill knows? Paper walls. It's just cheap. Like, a lot of landlords in the UK get away with doing, like... Yeah. Like, the state of the place when we came in was just, yeah, mad. Like, we're not going to be here for long, so, you know, it is what it is, but nonetheless, there's, like, the painting. There's a lot of bubbles in the from the paint on the walls, and they painted over all the sockets as if they went there. They just painted right over the sockets, right over the light switches. There's a whole room that was meant to be for the kids, that is now unused because there's mold everywhere, and you can't tackle it. It just grows back. There's like mold everywhere in that one room by itself. We've had anything that remained that was there, bags, clothes, everything got attacked by the mold in a very short space of time. So it's unusable. Like all like the skirting boards and everything is just done terribly. It's mad. The doors are all creaking. It's so bad, so bad. I don't know what an IAC con is. Even though it was really a furry con that you went to. I'll pretend to believe that you did go to an IAC con. You can tell me all about your IAC con, Tommy. No, that wasn't for me. Okay, I'll get ignored. Nerd likes what he likes, man. I'm dribbling is crazy. Absolutely diabolical. You might have two with nerds. Oh, no, you need to own it, man. You need to own it. I'll check out the pics and vids section, Domby, and I'll take a look, mate. Oh, look at all these trains stable to the left. Why can't we get this in multiplayer, man? It actually looks so good. You're paying for it in performance, though. Jesus. I don't know how my drives have enough storage to be recording all of this. I'm surprised that the recording hasn't ended yet due to a lack of space. We have also entered the Warsaw area. That too does not help with performance. Probably the main culprit, to be honest. Should ask me what? To join the furry fandom. I will kindly decline. The best lazy life ever. Basically a cat. Nerd just wants to be a cat. They do live the best lives. What animal would I be? A lion. I'd be a lion. What do you mean a skunk? You'd be a skunk. What are you talking about? Why a hippo? I just dropped a blooper of the SimRail descending into madness pronouncing English words, really? The same way we descend into madness pronouncing Polish words. Those first few sessions were rough for me. Goodness me. They struggled with override. Is it the double R that had them confused? I would assume so. Oh boy, my neck. Why would I fit a monkey? What about me screams monkey? What happens now? Will it be the siding section? Kurwa. Kurwa, blядь.
Warszawa Zachodnia, 41 130, ready to move to the parking tracks.
How's I know I was meant to do that?
In a moment, the shunting disc will be provided for track 201. You'll be pushing the train onto the free track.
Is that reversing or are we going forwards? Going backwards.
Mechanic 41 130 to pilot the shunting disc at the rear has been provided. You may push on to track 201, which is clear.
Received.
Oh, so that's supposed to be like the guy that's sitting at the back, standing at the back. I've heard kurwa blядь used together. I'd be a lion. 100%. I am a lion. Foolish me when someone says blah, blah, blah. I've seen that one. I know the video you're talking about. I didn't understand anything. All I could understand was that the guy was very upset with whatever the guy holding the phone said. What does it mean? Why did he get so angry? A big cat. Basically, yeah. Not mad about it. It's a shame that the track joint audio is just like, it's a looping audio. It's not actually, like I'm not even seeing splits in the track, and it's not really changing with speed. Four hours, 26 minutes, and 54 seconds. Well, can finally hit the stop record button on that. Good luck to the rendering time. Consumed 4,132 kilowatts. Alright, we've got just over an hour to go. I don't think there's much point in taking a break. Might as well go straight to dispatching. See what we've got. Right. I want to take a 3 difficulty one again. Bukovno? Back in Bukovno? Let's do something a little different. Dorota. I'll happily take Dorota. Okay. I think everything's loaded in. Right. What do we have going in? Something's coming in. Something is on its way in from Julius. Got Julius. We've got Sosnowiec Makazi. We've got Sosnowiec Jezor. Since October's. Right, we've got something coming in from Dabrova Voskodnia as well. Okay. At this moment in time. Full brightness mode. Full brightness mode is fine. From Julius, 464034. 464034 is going to Povodnia on 133. Povodnia on 133. Request outbound line lock. Yes. What do we say? 4 464034. Yes. Oh, it's been given to me already. So I could just... Wait, don't confuse me. Wait. It's set up already, right? The path is set up already for that. Yeah. Hold on. What do we have here? 144277. 144277 Julius 171. Up here. Okay. I think that makes sense. No, it's wrong. Why? Oh, because of this. Why is it still wrong? The train's gonna go through here, up here, through here, up here, and then out. Oh, I'm doing the wrong one. Whoops. What train do I have? What train is it again? That's here. 144277. 144277. Did this train... This train hasn't come through yet. I haven't had any trains come through yet. 144277 is crossing over now. I should not buy myself a fursuit. No. How about I shouldn't do that? Who is telling me what? Okay, I'm done with Julius. Povodnia is saying 24133. This 24133. 24133. Julius on 171. Oh no. That's kind of occupied right now. You have to wait. I miscalculated. Whoops. And he's running 13 minutes late. Maybe I should have checked that before I let that train through. Skodnia is saying 1442. Okay, that's what's currently passing. What the hell's coming out of Julius? The path has been set for a hot minute. I don't know a furry, no. Only you. You're the only furry I know, dummy. Oh, I still need to... I guess I need to wait till that clears. Whoops. I have a sad life because I don't know any furries. I guess we have different... different outlook on what makes a sad life and what doesn't. Oh, hello. 464034. Nice to see you. Where are you heading to? 464034. I already said that, didn't I? Oh no, I just asked if the path was clear. Yeah, I know ASR. I see you there. My wife does not know a furry. No, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that myself without even needing to ask her. Go ask her. No. Can Julius clear this train quickly, please, so I can get this guy moving? Doro to dispatch to train 24133. Apologies for the little delay, just waiting for the tracks towards Julius to clear. Thank you for your patience. Why are you calling me ASR? I know it's you. I know it's you, mate. I have to request it again. Okay, I've done it wrong. What have I done wrong here? 24133. He's going on line 171 towards Julius. Line 171 Julius is up here. So he's gonna go here, straight. He's gonna go up here. Yeah. He's gonna go up there. Oh, this was set to straight. ASR, please stop ringing the phone. This train is still going through. The roads are dispatched, so train 24133, you are now cleared. Thank you for your patience. Have a safe journey. 24133, crossing time 24133. Wait, who did I send? I sent it to Julius. Well, now Nerd something Julius now, so it could also be Nerd. Okay. That's it for now. There's a guy that we kept waiting by accident. Hello, Wayne. Doesn't the phone show which station the call is coming from left or right? I don't know. I'm not fussed about it right now either, because I know it's not going to be a serious call. How you doing, Wayne? It's been a while. Hope you've been looking after yourself. What time is it now? 7:59. So expecting 412-034 to come at some point from Sosnovich Makazi, which is here. It does it on the screen of the phone. It was Nerd. The last ones were Nerds. The first ones were ASR. Well, I'm not sure how far away 412034 is. Let me open up the map on here. Was it 412034? Where's Dorota? Dorota. Okay. What did you say we're looking for? 4120. What was it? 412034. It's coming on line 1 though. Hold on. Sorry, line 171. Glad to hear that you're well. I'm doing good, thank you myself, Wayne. Yeah, I agree. It would be cool in single player. So from Maxi. See, wait, I don't have the thing to let me know what train's coming from there though. It's coming on line 133 from Sosnovich Maxi on 133. So it's this 37134. So it should be 37134 134 then that's coming. If it's coming on line 133. Or is that just the departing line? It is a departing line because Sosnovich Maxi doesn't have a 171. Okay, but how do I know what this is gonna be? I'm gonna have to wait till it stops at the signal. I've never seen a furry, spoken to a furry, befriended a furry before, dummy. I have no interaction or connection with any furries in real life. $442,033 going to Sosnovich Maxi and 133. Okay, so that's just going straight through. Do I have anything else going through Sosnovich Maxi? 73127. Wait, 73127 because I need to give that priority. There's Sosnovich Maxi. Which one did I say? 73127. 73127. It's AI, but they're not. The AI haven't told me anything. I'm not seeing it here, so I'm just gonna have to let the train through. Oh no, here we go. 73127. It's been given. Okay, it's making its way to Dobrava Povodnia. I'm gonna wait for it. I'm gonna hold it here. I'm gonna hold it there until 73127 crosses through. Who are you? 412034. You're going to Viscodnia on 171. Viscodnia on 171. Request outbound line lock. You're gonna straighten your ass up. You're gonna diverge. 412034. Okay, there's 73127 coming. 7317 Sosnovich Maxi 133 is gonna go straight through. Seven three one two seven. 73127. 73127. Straighten that. Okay, that's clear. That's also been cleared. Sorry, what's this again? 412034. 412034. Was code near line 171. Okay, I can go through. Where's 73127 coming from? From Povodnia. Okay, so that's what I've given the green light to, okay. It's not mentioned here. The last... Oh. Okay, it hasn't even said it yet. This is my first signal box today, Wayne. If you're asking in general, like in my dispatching history, yeah, I started with the very basic ones and then moved towards this one. 412034 is crossing. 412034. 412034. 412034. 412034. I wasn't here last stream. Oh, where I got stuck at. Yeah. As a driver, yeah. And then you rescued me. It's definitely a different experience, Wayne. It's definitely a different experience. Okay, 73127's coming. There it is. 73127. It's crossing now. 73127. Both bots. I feel like this is one that would need cameras with all the trees that are in the way. Oh, he's moving, innit? Jesus. Full speed ahead. Alright, now we can set that as crossing. And then give it some time to clear. So far, so good. So far, so good. Wait for this to clear. Okay, so I don't even have to speak to the AI dispatcher anymore. Two zero three three. 442-033. So I'm just waiting for Matt to tell us what train is coming in. And it's yet to do so. Another EC22. There's a lot of them today. Some logs. Three 37134. To Povodnia on 133. With a 4-minute layover. Where's the next train coming behind you? 36. Just gonna let it go straight through. Povodnia 133. Povodnia 133. Lock line block. What are you talking about? What do you mean lock line block? I don't have the map open. No, I don't have anywhere I can have the map open. They should do something like Zusi display allows you to always show the signal box map on a second monitor on full screen. You can have this in full screen. Well, I know it's not the map, but you can have that in full screen and change it on your browser. Why are you sending in a train from there? I've pressed allow twice, by the way, and it's not doing anything. Four 424054. 424054. 424054. For Skodnian 171. For Skodnian 171. I'm gonna send it down. I hold it down. I hold it down for like 2 seconds. That usually works. There you go. The game wasn't happy with your decision. Where's 446036? Send him all the trains. Well, he needs to let trains in first before I can send them through. There we go. I don't know what's coming in from here. Yeah, he's a little bit slow. 446 is empty stock, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a PWJ. But I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. You want to eat something? Me too, mate. Me too. I can't wait for streams to end so I can eat. That's actually the only reason I want the stream to end. Hungry as hell. I want to go outside and buy some snacks as well. Hello, Mr. Jackson. You never need to apologize, my friend. You never need to apologize. How are you doing today? I have no idea what's coming in from there as well. The dispatchers will request it and then not say for what. Or do I have to ask on the phone? Can't. Can only decline trains. Glad to hear you're fantastic, my man. My day has been good, thank you. It's been blessed. Oh, you finished the academy as well? Nice. You want me to do more multiplayer, nerd? I've been streaming for 6 hours, lad. By the time 7 o'clock rolls around, I've been streaming for 6 hours. Sit here waiting, to be honest. Do a convoy tomorrow. Are you saying that to me in a bill? That'll be 446036. How do you know? Oh, because it says it up here. I mean, it's too late, to be honest. Well, it's not too late. I can cancel the route, but I'm just going to send them through that order. Oh, live map. Well, that's where I'm at a bit of a disadvantage, innit? I'm thinking if it's just worth buying like a tablet. It is 446036. Confirmed. It's gonna have to wait though. For 424054. Which I can't see here. Ending at 40 minutes, Jackson. Roughly 40 minutes. Oh, in other streams. Yeah, I'm going to be doing more SimRail content next week. Next week's going to be mostly SimRail and SimRacing. It won't let me. All right, Jackson, have a good weekend, man. I appreciate you stopping by. It won't let me send the ECS move through. Is it because of this? Do I need to get ASR to cancel this one? Because I can't even cancel the request. I'm pressing it, but nothing's happening. Would I have to do with it? Would I have to hit this one? No. But it's not in the way because the train hasn't even arrived in my block yet. It hasn't passed yet. I'll revert it back to the order I had before, but that's a little bit annoying. Something there that I'm not understanding. And now I can't make this signal green again. Even though I've set the path. It thinks section is occupied. So have I bugged it out? Have I bugged it out then? Because now I can't even let the initial train through again. I might have to leave here and let AI sort it out and then come back in. This is where the panels work. Okay, so if it's not a bug, how do I resolve this particular issue? How do I get this signal to go back to green? Well, ASR said that I can't send it because the other train's in the way. ASR should press KO. But anyway, with the substitute signal, I don't remember how to set those, I'm not gonna lie. How do I set a substitute signal? I don't remember. What's my exit signal? What's my exit signal that I need to clear? I said first. You only have one signal on each line. The entrance signal is also the exit signal. Well, I had cleared it already, hadn't I? From when I revoked it. Hmm. Who do I have waiting here? 441055. 441055. Going to Julius or 171. You're gonna miss the madness. Player ASR sent the train number on a collision course. Oh no. What's SZZ? Substitute. Yes. Train number 24183. What the hell's 24183? It's not caught in 4K. The motivation for what, Nabil? Flying? Or video editing? 441055. Video editing. Then rest. Don't force yourself, because you're gonna put something out that you're not gonna be completely satisfied with. You spent time on it. You've reached that point of like a block. Leave it. Come back to it tomorrow or later on in the evening. I know you want to have it out ASAP. Trust me, I know the feeling. But it's worth waiting. So that at least you feel satisfied with it. There isn't a train there though. A train here? No, there's not a train here. This automatically put itself as occupied once I set the route for 424054. It's only just crossing my area now. So about 443. Oh. Yeah, I've got no idea about that. SimRail doing SimRail things. It's a long one, isn't it? Jesus. 500 meters ish. Long as hell, boy. Now, when you think about it, that's a whole half a kilometer. Why can't I clear the train arrival confirmation thing? We should race tonight. No promises, man. I'm not really feeling it like I was feeling it yesterday. If I do end up to it, I'll shoot you a message on Discord. I'm pressing it, but it's not clearing. I'm pressing it, but it's not clearing. Surely it's got nothing to do with the light, right? Or do I have to wait for the train to clear the thing completely? Oh, no, it's not even lit. The music is not helping. What music do you want? What music do you want to be listening to? That will help. Two 4-1-3-5. 2-4-1-3-5 going to Julius through Julius 171. So it's going up. Do you have anything else? Okay, it's got priority. Four 2-1-3-4's come in. 4-2-1-3-4 to Povodnia 133. Povodnia 1 through 3 is gonna go in through there.
Wake up.
I'm awake, my boy. Just wanna focus. 1 through 3 requests. What's coming from the Skodnia? Two, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. There's Maxi. 1, 3, 3. There's Maxi 1, 3, 3. Powerful music. I mean, you drive a fast car. You need to do the top step. Yeah, I figured it out after. Thank God it didn't actually contact Sausage Maxi. To be fair, I would have still needed it anyway, but just not at that time.
Good morning, sunshine.
Good morning, Moonlight.
Ten bits a daytime.
Well, you've got 18 minutes to send the rest of them through. Brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
Build my algorithm up brick by brick. 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. 2, 3 is a bot. 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1 is crossing over though. Two, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. 4, 2, 1, 3, 4. 4, 2, 1, 3, 4. 4, 2, 1, 3, 4 is also a bot.
man, the bottom of my neck is hurting.
No, they're still mad. Sorry, nerd.
Welcome to Train Sim World, an immersive and highly detailed rail simulation featuring authentic routes and trains from around the world.
Cat. This train is taking a sweet time to cross over, innit? 464036. 464036 Povodnia 133. Okay. So I don't know how far behind 37136 is. So let's send it through. 133 Povodnia. Ah, yes, the classics. They don't need to put out every route instructions for real, for real. Actually, though. But for real, though. Let's get some fresh air. Tag onto the side of this real quick. I actually was doing it for a second. Yes. 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 Take me. Doing a shy. Facts. I've watched that guy in time, man. He hasn't uploaded in a while, innit? His last one was that mountain drive. And that 4x4. The last one that I watched, anyway. 144279. Let's go into Julius on 171. I would argue. Okay, fine. I won't argue. What have I done wrong? What have I done wrong? So now go. Oh, do we send it up? We can do that too. Got to straighten these out though. What's this? 2, 4, 3, 5, 4, 1. Oh, no, you're going out. We've been busy, man. It's been good. I've never seen people train surf in Morocco. No, I've seen them truck surf. I've seen them bus surf. I've never seen them train surf though. I never saw much train action in Morocco at all. The only time I see trains is when I'm either taking one or when I'm near the train station. Tram surfing. We're gonna get electrocuted. We have a snitch. We've got a snitch among us. Oh no, your trains do take awfully long, don't they? Jesus. Now, how would you feel, ASR, if truly Nerd got banned because of your accusations? Two new trap in Casablanca. In Casablanca. We'll see how long they're gonna last. The accusations currently being made in the dispatch chat. ASR said that since this chat is recorded, I want the devs to know that the user cat nerd speeds at 250 kilometers an hour on the Pendolino and should be banned. Should we give him a wedgie after school? No one likes a snitch. They do 20 through your stations. I don't want to hear no excuses, mate. Your trains suck. And we've had an incredibly mature comeback from Nerd in ASR Smells. Sensational stuff that we're seeing here, ladies and gentlemen. You did tram surfing, Nabil. You're proud. You're one of those guys. Go do it in New York. Go join the guys in New York. It's crazy what people do for the hoes, man. It is indeed sunset time. I mean, I think we're past sunset at this point, to be honest. Yeah, so your trains stink as well, mate. We're waiting forever for this train to go past so I can bloody clear the block. We've all been there, man. You can see flying cars in the background. Nice. You enjoy your built-in entertainment. If you don't use both of your hands. That is wild. Dummy, what are you talking about? Can you expand? How was Nabil's usage of bits him trying to be gay? What a day. Oh my god, it's finally here. Jesus Christ. It's finally here. That is wild. You're moving like them Indians that climb on top of trains and stuff. Doing the most. Take that. Like an angry ex. "3 minutes of my job here is done." It's a 3,500-ton cart. You know what, TK? No excuses. No excuses. There was a forum for tram surfing and a guide. No, people took it real seriously. How do I mute the phone call? How do I mute the phone? Hello, my bot. The shift has been going well, thank you. There's 2 minutes until it's over, and I don't think there's much. I don't think there's much to do at the moment, except let time pass by. That's not a very nice thing to say, is it, nerd? Now. How are you doing, my bot? Welcome to the stream, my man. Man.
Stop calling ad name.
What Nabil said. I know I didn't see what I thought I saw. I've figured out the perfect time for it now. You know what? Bring in the train. Go on. No. Go on, ASR. Go on. Bring in the train through here. Go on. Still studying. Good luck, my man. Good luck. ASR, stop being a pussy. Send the train through here. Send it through. Send it through.
Pause or send the train.
Arthur. He's scared now. He doesn't want to do it anymore. I assume it's not letting him.
ASR?
I keep accepting it and look. Allow. 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 It's not letting me do it.
Baha Jajo.
What? I wish I could understand what they were saying in that video. It seems hilarious. Right, ladies and gents. It is that time. Well, now we'll call it there. Thank you very much for spending a little bit of a Friday afternoon with me.
10 bits goal completed.
Just in time. Hello, Rabs. Welcome to the end of the stream. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you, my man. I'm doing good. Who should we raid? Who should we raid? Timing could not have been worse. Who shall we? Appreciate it, thank you. I got it yesterday. About time. Who should we raid? You guys are welcome to say anyone, including yourselves if you're going to start streaming. No ETA on the convoy. No ETA on the convoy yet. Raid the bank. What if there's someone actually called the bank and they're live right now? There's no one called the bank. He's a good lad. What happens if you raid someone with over 1k viewers? Nothing. It's just like a normal raid. Depends how they've got it set up. Yeah, what's his name, Nabil? Just give me anyone. I don't care who. Like, I just want to raid someone. I raided bloody Aerosoft, for goodness sake. What does that tell you about my principles for raiding?
Plus Test.
I can't. Okay, let me do it for you. Okay, I've got him. Thank you, Nabil. Alright, my people. Thank you very much for spending your Friday with me. I bid you a lovely rest of your day and have a lovely weekend as well. I'll catch you guys on Monday. Keep an eye on the Discord for the schedule on Sunday at some point. Maybe the afternoon, maybe the evening. !Discord. If you're yet to join, you are all very much invited. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Stay safe. Health is wealth. And I'll catch you on the next one. Take care and peace out.
So aussehen und die Kanalpunkte für Bleifuß, die sehen jetzt